Okay, so it shows I'm streaming now. Took a minute to get that set up with YouTube stuff here, so I'll just make sure we're going. Um, Bear with me for a moment here. It may take a second where I can get to it because I forget how to run YouTube's live stream thing because I normally stream over to Twitch, but I'm gonna try YouTube today, see how that goes. Let's see. Just pull up my analytics. Okay, cool. So it shows we're there. Let me attach a thumbnail for it. That should only take me a minute. I forgot to do that, but I already have it made, so no big deal. Bear with me for a moment, but we are going to play Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom today, so that will be fun. I'm going to go ahead, swap over to that screen, but yeah, the way we have it, that should be our Nintendo Switch up there, so that'll be cool. Let me upload the thumbnail real quick though.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Second. It's right here. We're beneath Hyrule Castle. I don't know exactly when this starts from the last one, but I think it's pretty soon afterwards.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
Hopefully this game's pretty good. I just played through Breath of the Wild the past, I think, 3-4 days. We started Tuesday, wrapped it up yesterday. Played through it again. I did that over on Twitch. We had a pretty good time doing that. So, excited that this game's out and we can finally play it now. Master Sword. Oh my. Huh? So do you immediately go into like where Ganon is from the trailer? Super concern. It's the end of Calamity. The castle's fallen into neglect. Never have imagined anything like these tunnels we're hiding here. Must be careful as we move. There it shows that we have a lot of hearts there. I don't know how many that is. It's the full hearts, realistically, I think, and full stamina wheel. So something probably happens to where it knocks us back to where we don't have that. To ruins from an ancient civilization. I think it's, is it the Zonai or whatever? It's kind of over in that Baron region. I think that's probably what that is. Something's written here. Yeah, the ruins might be from the Zonai. Because in the first game, they didn't really delve into that. They just kind of had them there as like a mystery. And I kind of figured it would be addressed in the sequel, and it looks like that's what's happening. That's cool. Because I always thought the ruins and stuff looked pretty cool. Because I would spend a lot of time just messing around in those areas. Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. Zonai are said to have lived long ago in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Okay. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Yep, so they're going to be a big part of this game because it's immediately coming out swinging with all that Zonai stuff. So. Is this what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different than us. Such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue. Okay, so that's kind of cool. So, if that's the size of them, they're pretty large compared to Link here. Now, we don't know if they're good or bad or anything like that either, though. So, it'll be interesting. Right here's more of the statues, 6 of them. Oh. We're kind of in an open room with keys right there.
You are not hurt, are you, Link? Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery! All right then, now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured. Oh. Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Okay, so basically, right over here is Ganondorf, right? That's what it looks like. Right there, he has one of those tier things you could see in the trailer that a lot of them had like later on, like in this most recent trailer. Right over here is that same shape again. It shows there are 7 of those. There's like 7 of those tier-shaped things. Right here shows 2 of them. And then right over here is 1. So I guess the tiers are a powerful thing. The zone I brought, and then Ganondorf got one, then did all that. Because I don't know if that tier like acts like a level up and turns him into this. Now, you know, then just fights army. He has an army of like moblins and bokoblins and stuff fighting the Hylians, I think's what she said. Is this over here? Does it look like the same type of thing? That's pretty cool. Now, this looks a lot like bombable walls you would have in the last game, you know, like where you would throw the bombs from like the Sheikah Slate. So maybe we come back later and blow all that up if we can get those bombs in this game. I don't even know. It's right here. It looks kind of like mounts. It has like that same particle effect, and then the colors are very similar. I have a feeling we're gonna walk down to like where the Ganondorf. I think it's Ganondorf at least, because we're not 100% certain on that, but it's pretty much Ganondorf restrained. You saw that in like the first like reveal trailer like a few years back. I have a feeling that's what we're walking towards. It's gonna knock our stamina and healths back down to like the, you know, the default stuff, and then we're gonna have to work our way up from that. So far, I like the music of the game. Music's pretty cool. Gonna keep on going. Ascend down these stairs. So now it's just kind of turned into like a straight tunnel. Is that the whole time? Because it looks to be like kinda. Okay, you can see like archways and stuff right here, like right there, and a bit on down. Then it just turns to like a bored out tunnel. And then there he is from the trailer. Or I think. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But it looks very similar.
What is that?
There it goes. Knocked us down to 3. And broke the Master Sword.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Okay, is that what lifts the castle up? Yep. Okay, so that's what lifted up the castle. So Ganon there, or at least I think it's Ganon, he was released, or Ganondorf, and then, yeah, like the seal on him broke, the heart, or the tear thing fell off that hand, that green one, and then Zelda took that. That's one of those tears that we saw in the mural, so that's, we know at least where one of the 7 are. Oh, might be like a time skip because the hair I think was different. Maybe. I'd be wrong on that.
Ah, Link. Finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
The master's part of it because it's probably broken pretty bad. It's in rough shape. Broken. About half of it's knocked off. Cade Master Sword. Sword that seals the darkness. Its power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. So it's called Gloom. So it must be different than Malice, maybe? Attack with Y. But basically, that arm looks an awfully lot like that arm that caught him. So I think it's probably a Zonai person that was just talking to him and all that, and it made it seem like it's been a while since that happened. So when we go out, chances are the islands and stuff are going to already be kind of floating around. Kind of been like a time skip. Slightly. I don't know how long it's been, though. And then that arm fuse is going to give him powers like how it did in the... Or how the Sheikah Slate did in the last one. I don't know if we'll get the Sheikah Slate powers again. We may. But get something. Yeah. So it's like Zonai Ruins. Right there is a hand. So yeah, just take a look at this. That kind of looks like Sheikah's stuff though. So maybe Sheikah's stuff is like an offshoot Zonai stuff. Zonai was first. It's kind of the way it's making it seem. Wheels spinning. Open up that door. I wonder if there's something up there that you could get on those wheels and try to get to. Because it kind of looks like it might be climbable. I kind of doubt it though. We'll give it a try though just to see. That. But, you know, we're back to our default hearts and stamina. If you played Breath of the Wild and wandered around the Zonai stuff at all, you'd see there's a lot of dragon imagery and symbolism stuff, so you can see it right there. Seems to be pretty frequent. So, yeah. Pretty cool. I like the look of it. So, accidentally hit climb down. We'll try to jump it one more time, and then if nothing happens, we'll just move on. Yeah, okay, we'll go. But, see, I think all this was built, and then Hyrule Castle was built on top of it after something happened between the Hyrule people and the Zonai. That's my guess. We'll see, though. We'll let the story unfold. Here. This is kind of like where you walk through the Shrine of Resurrection in the Breath of the Wild. So, it seems to be pretty similar. Or at least what it is, because I think it's like a little learning area for you to learn movement mechanics and stuff like that, so. Landing in water even from a great height will prevent you from taking fall damage. Cool. So we know that. It's helpful. Right here's a chest. Let's open that on up. Legwear, so there might be other chests in here, so we'll walk around the edge and see if we're missing anything. It was also talking about Zonai being in the sky and all that, so I guess it's probably the Sky Islands, or you know, that's kind of shown in the trailers. But that's kind of cool. Again, chances are we're not missing anything because I don't think they'd make you miss like the outfit right off the bat, like the armor stuff. So chances are you're gonna come across it just as you go. Just want to make sure we aren't missing something. That chest kind of glowed. I'm not seeing anything else, so we'll get going. So, yep, we're up on one of those islands. That's pretty cool. Then go ahead and hop on down. A lot more islands than I thought there was going to be, actually. So we're still quite a ways above Hyrule, I think. It's like we're above the cloud layer. There's the title screen. Right there you can see the dragon. Forget which one that one is. I think it's like that lightning one now in the Pharaon area. Can accelerate by holding R. Just land in the water. Soundtrack seems to be really good so far, so that's cool. I think that's always like a strong suit in Nintendo games most of the time. The soundtrack's normally pretty good. Yeah, see, so right there's the dragon. There's multiple dragons in Breath of the Wild, but so there may be more flying around here. I don't know exactly what. Okay, so there's an apple. I think there's a stick. We're going to probably fight this guy. Yeah, because the way it's shown. Or is he? Okay. Grab his tree branch. So fighting mechanics wise seems pretty similar to Breath of the Wild. Zonai charge. Okay. So this is all Zonai stuff. Now, I don't know if these were here, like, the whole time, because you see how they're above the clouds. Like, if the, there's, like, a cloud barrier, because you can't even see Hyrule from up here. So, maybe that's what it was. I mean, out there, you can kind of see something, but if you look straight down, and unless we're, like, over water. But, I'm just going to explore this a bit. Chances are we can come back later, but I just want to see. This is pretty cool. Like I said, there's a whole lot more of this sky stuff than I thought there was going to be. So that's a happy surprise, you know? Because if you have basically the same Hyrule map as last time, right? I'm assuming it's like same size, nothing really's been altered too awfully much. Because, I mean, maybe... I know there's holes in the ground, so that's how you get into like cave areas. But... I wonder if you have to dive so you don't take damage, or if you can just jump in like that, because dive was an option. But basically, that allows for a whole lot more map, because if the cave areas are expansive as this, that could be kind of cool. Because this looks to be quite a bit of sky stuff, or at least from what I can tell now. Grab another tree branch. Make sure we aren't... We're following the main path, so I mean, we should be fine. And like not miss any items or something like that. I just want to make sure we don't miss something at the very beginning. We'll go over here, check this out. Wooden stick, nice. Better than the tree branch. We'll keep with the tree branch though. I wonder if the Master Sword's gonna be recovered throughout the, because it calls it the decayed Master Sword. So I would think you'd probably be able to level it up as you go. That's just what I'm thinking. That might not be the case, but we'll find out. Got this little building, or what used to be a building. Tree branch, mushrooms, sky shrooms. Then examine this thing. It kind of looks like the thing in the statues under the castle. Kind of. It's almost like an artificial version. Yeah, steward construct. So there may be, you know, they may be like mimicked after the real thing. She left something for you in my care. Okay, there's a Sheikah slate. It's a new version of the Sheikah slate. Okay, Purapad. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but well, it's an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. It's literally just a Nintendo Switch, like right there. Same type thing. Has the Joy-Cons on it too. Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Open it with minus button. Okay, so map looks big. Like a lot more regions to uncover, or at least tower wise. If they, I think it still runs on like the tower mechanic. So you'd find a tower in the region to unlock the area. It looks like there's more places. So that's cool. Bigger map. Because before it was... I don't think it had all this up here. Got it. Records indicate she's waiting at the location marked on its map. Message has been delivered. We're in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. Okay. Used in the distant past, many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. No more. Now it is a lonely place and no one visits. So we might go check out the Temple of Time if we can get to it. May need like the paraglider and stuff. We could, because right there's water. If we can get across to that. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, that's kind of cool the way they had the bridge expand out. It had those prongs come out of it, and then they fit into each other, and then it connects the big parts. But called that Temple of Time. Interesting. I have a feeling that's where we're supposed to go because they directed, or they referenced it just a second ago. It's either you go there or you go immediately to where like the stuff's marked on the map. But hello, you seem to be new here. You intend to use that as a weapon against soldier constructs. Constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect the land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. Crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponent. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. You may practice targeting on him if you want, but don't attack. So, you know, just ZL like the lock on in Breath of the Wild. Not too different. Okay, grab that tree branch. Search this, got its own charge, cool. So yeah, we're supposed to go off of this and I guess head that direction. Pull up the... Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go anyway. Okay. Is that one of those big mazes? Kind of looks like it. You know they had like the big square maze, like a part of the Breath of the Wild map. It's a frog. We're gonna chase it off onto the land. Oh, it did it spawn? It spawned. Okay, it's fine. We'll run along this main path though. We'll fight this guy. Why not? Okay, I can't grab his thing yet. I got hit. Yikes. Okay. We're just gonna try to swap out the tree branches for bats, because they have better like attack. Or they're a better level. Let's say that. I don't know if they're necessarily better attack, but it should be. Grab that tree branch. We'll just kind of pick up whatever we come across. Like an emu looking thing. Weird looking ostrich. Follow this path on through though. There's more sky shirts. I'll go up this way. Sky shirt. Right over there's something kind of interesting. We'll check that out. That's what a lot of this playthrough will be, is just going around checking stuff out. I'm not going to try to rush through it. Play it as we go. Chest up there. Can't reach it right. So you might get a way to like change stuff, or something's gonna happen to where you can get there, something like that. You have to have like the paraglider or something, but we'll figure it out. So right there are 2 enemies. That's kind of like the goblins on the Great Plateau where you just roll the rocks at them. That one missed. Hopefully this one hits. That one looks like it has a spear, so that's good. Grab his stick. Now he can't use it against us. Grab that tree branch. Finish that one up. Badly damaged. We'll go fight this guy. Then we'll do that. Okay, cool. Long stick, nice. We're going to have to dodge here. Is there some sort of a spin attack? Interesting. Your branch broke again. We'll grab that weapon for it. Okay, cool. So now we've pretty much gotten rid of all the sticks or tree branches, and now we're up to wooden sticks, which are basically double the damage. And we have a longer range weapon with that. We don't have a bow or anything yet, but I'm sure we'll get one eventually, probably pretty soon. Over there's another one. I don't know if it's one of the combat one. It's not. Yeah, it's just gonna tell us to cook. Roast ingredients by placing them by the fire, but he doesn't eat. Our creators roasted ingredients to enhance that. I should use the fire to roast them. Okay. Roasty shrimp. It's only half a heart though. Oh, okay, so there's a new menu here. So you have this whole deal. So the sky shrimp does a quarter, and then that does, okay. That increased the health. I thought mushrooms did like half a heart though. What does this do now? Apple does half. Okay, maybe those sky shrimps just have less value to them than the like the Hylian shrooms or whatever did. Or like the plain red ones or whatever they're called. I forget exactly. Just go straight across here. Still haven't found other parts of the armor. I don't know if there is though. So that one's a blue dragon. That's not that green one I was talking about earlier, actually. That's different. Maybe that's the only dragon I see flying around, so I'm just misidentified it, I guess, right at the beginning. No big deal, though. It's fine. It's right here. We're at the Temple of Time. Okay. That's kind of embarrassing, but... Okay, so he swings twice. Okay, we aren't going to get hit again. That was a lie. We are going to. We're going to die. Yikes. Okay. I'm a lot better with like bows and stuff than I am like tree branches. Okay, so there we go. Once we hit them, I think we're pretty much good. Yeah. Okay, rusty broadsword, nice. About time, and a shield. Good. Trust me, I'm better at the combat than that. Typically, that was rough. Okay, let's see. Go in here, check it out. Temple of Time. It has like a lock on it.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me.
What I thought.
I am Raru.
Here's the one that was sealing Ganondorf.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Guess we need to go around to the shrines in order to be able to unlock that door. Temple of Store, so you can track the stuff. Yeah, track the quests, so that's pretty cool. We need to go to that one. It kind of pointed us in that direction. Just making sure we aren't missing anything right here. Should be good. There's a pretty good chance if there's other like armor stuff that might be where it's at. So there's normally a chest in shrine, I think. So it'd be weird if there wasn't. Like this with the wood. There we go. Hold the bow. That's what we want. Old wooden bow. Probably should have farmed arrows off of him. So now we just have like one. Unless he drops more. Okay, he dropped 5. Okay. It's not awful. We can get some work done with 5 arrows. Especially this early on, I think. A lot of big hooks there. Wonder if you can... Okay. So do you get like an equivalent to magnesis, but where you can move this around, put it onto there, maybe put a piece of wood under it, and you can slide all the way down there. If so, that'll be cool, because I've seen in the trailer, it's like you can build stuff, you can make the constructs kind of like those, and get them to do stuff for you. Or, I think. I've seen like the construct stuff at least. I don't know if you can make something as in-depth as like that enemy, but you can do some cool stuff with it. So that'll be fun to mess around with. Anything in the water? Like it. Right up there's the shrine, so we'll go ahead and do that. Have to cross the water here. Run up the staircase, but don't use all our stamina. Get up there right now? Okay, we climb. That was a dumb question. Okay. Grab that rush room. I'm not gonna worry about collecting all those. I'm sure we can find enough later if we need them. Let our stamina recharge, then we'll climb up. We could probably just go straight up right here. Alright, cool. So right here is the shrine. Or at least the first shrine we're doing. So, let's see. I wonder how these will differ from Breath of the Wild shrines. If they do at all, really. We'll see. We will figure it out. That's cool how it opens up. It's almost like a portal. That's the loading screen. The way that map was set up, it looks like you get the map of Hyrule under it, and then these are just on top.
Ah.
So you've made it here. This is the Shrine of Light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. This light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Okay, we have Ultra Hand now. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you'll be able to build a great number of things, really anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from the shrine. So typically these first shrines where you learn, or so you can learn these abilities. So you switch. Okay, so you hold L, and then it pulls up like, you know, equivalent of a weapon wheel. It just has these different abilities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 abilities. So you can make sure we aren't missing anything behind it. I highly doubt that we were. I just wanted to check. So we have to use Ultra Hand to get through this shrine. Okay, so is this like the Magnesis equivalent, but better? Because if you can move like anything that's movable, that's really cool, actually. Because that was one of my qualms with Magnesis. Or not really qualms, it's just the way it worked. But basically, you couldn't move everything, right? So, okay, so this you can rotate. Okay, that's cool. So it's, I believe it snaps. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Need to get across here. Is it going to take way too long? So it's not long enough just to reach across flat out. You have to like kind of stack these and then make the bridge that way. Or can you? Maybe you want to connect them actually. Rotate. Yeah, so you can attach. Okay, that's what we had to do. That's cool. So instead of just, you know, having to use smaller pieces, you can attach it all, make one big thing. So you can attach it at different angles too, so it doesn't like automatically snap to where it needs to go. That's cool. Right up there is a chest, so we're going to use Ultra Hand, move this around, and we're going to rotate. I have to get used to using the directional pad to do that stuff. And then raise it up, drop it down. Should be able to climb this. No problem. Nice. Open this chest on up. Amber. Okay, cool. It's a different shape than the last one. Maybe that was something different. Never mind. Forget what I said. It doesn't matter. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna carry it along. I have a feeling we'll probably need it, or at least parts of it, soon. Okay, so right there's some more stuff. So that's what it's going to try to show you. Because, you know, outside, like I mentioned, there was those hooks. But you have to do that now, and you build it off of that. So that's pretty cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to rotate that down, have it flat, and I could grab that hook. I probably don't need to because this one's here. We're gonna rotate, turn. So we'll put 2, make it more stable. Catch it there, and then Ultra Hand again. Need to detach. I can grab, unstick. So you wiggle it back and forth to unstick it. Grab that hook again. Rotate that way, turn it around, that. I see where it's showing it wants to kind of stick to, so it does kind of snap, but you have quite a bit of free range to it, it looks like. I didn't think how I'm going to attach this, because I did that to have it have more security, so I'm going to have to do some weird wiggle thing to try to get it around. Might be able to do it if I can fit it under. Okay. Then let me see it. A little bit more. I probably should have just had them to go the same direction, but it's fine. So that would be more secure, I would think. Probably doesn't matter, right, in all actuality. But cool. So we already got the chest for the shrine. See, I like that mechanic. Ultra Hand seems pretty cool so far. We're going to wrap up this shrine. So Ultra Hand is like an improved version of Magnesis, I think. Okay, so you've done well to reach this place. We offer you this light. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Huh? Okay, so does that remove, I think they called it gloom from that arm? We get a light of blessing instead of a soul orb or whatever it was in the last one. I kind of forget what it was called, but so it's a crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. Okay, so you see those two there. They look like those that were in the mural next to like the two tier icons, like in that second panel of it, I think. So I have a feeling they might be important if it's the same ones from the mural, but it kind of looks like it. Safe skydiving when you need to buy too quick. Fine though. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The pad offers very useful scope. It is quite handy. So, you know, this is the equivalent of the Great Plateau from the last game. So you would go through, you'd mark shrines. Now, honestly, this is an improved version of the Great Plateau, because like when the first time I played through it, because you kind of don't know the depth of the map first time through, right? So you end up marking stuff way off the Great Plateau because it all kind of glows anyway. See, but here you're relatively isolated, right? So you could be able to tell where the stuff is easier, right? At least I think. Right there's the other, let's say 3 more. I think it was 3. Should be able to see it. It's gonna have all that swirly stuff around it. It's not right next to us. Figure it out as we go if we need to. I kind of think there might be on this, or we're gonna go that way for sure. I know that much. Let's see. So we're gonna make the cart thing like we did in the shrine. Glide down that rail. Go there. And then we'll walk around to the next shrine. Which from the looks of it, all the way out there where that blue beacon was I placed. But I'm just looking to make sure I'm not missing one. Does it give me... It didn't give me a number of shrines I have to do. He said it in the dialogue, and honestly, I wasn't really paying attention. It's fine though, so we'll just go at it. We'll figure it out. Just dive straight down into the water. Okay, so if you land on the lily pad thing, it doesn't kill you. Because I kind of thought I made a mistake there by landing on it. But it didn't seem to give me any fall damage, and I think from that height it normally would. So that's helpful to know. Okay, so here we're going to use Ultra Hand. We're going to make a cart. We already have that piece of wood kind of lined up relatively well. So we're going to rotate, so you hold R, vertical rotation. It's at an angle already. That's kind of... Can I... It's rotating about an odd axis. Okay, there we go. So you can reset the orientation, as you can tell. So that's helpful. you press that, press ZL, and it'll reset the orientation. So that's helpful. Rotate this one. I think we'll do like how we did it in the shrine. Saw that, where they go kind of the opposite direction, try to line them up the best we can, and then we grab that cart, and then we try to something like this. You have to get. May not be able to with this one actually, unless we maybe we can do that. Yeah, that brings a lot of creativity into it actually. If you with all this ultra hand stuff, so you can make, you know, relatively unique ways to get stuff done. So that's pretty cool. I like that so far. We're gonna try to grab some of these fireflies while they're just right here. Oh, we missed those, but stone axe. Let's throw the wooden stick that's basically broken, right? We have a stone axe now. It is level 5, but we're going to stick with the basic like wooden sticks. Don't want to waste anything. So right here, there's like a little ship. Let's talk with this guy. See, they're still at work even now. We created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. Never imagined they'd carry out their assigned task to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they still perform it, is disquieting. Take that, so I charge. Right here's a bundle of wood. So right here's kind of like a ship. That's pretty cool. There's a fire. Stone axe. We're going to throw another wooden stick. Take the stone axe. Okay. Let's see. What if we can just jump that gap? We probably can. Let's try it. Kind of close there, actually, but we made it. So you can use Ultra Hand on these. Can I climb that? And okay. That's a way you can kind of navigate in between islands. That's kind of cool. Right here's a chest. Grab that. Amber, okay. Climb up here just to make sure we aren't missing anything. But with a different perspective, we might be able to see another shrine if there is one. I have a feeling once you do one shrine, though, they'll tell us how many there are to go. So just kind of, you know, like in like a little tutorial area that we're in, is just kind of letting you roam completely free, or like with no guidance, because I have a feeling he's going to talk each time you unlock an ability, which is going to be when you do the shrine. So we can go over here. It kind of looks like where a Korok would be in the first game, and it looks like where a Korok is in this one. So we just got one. Yeah, Korok seed. Cool. I don't know how many there are in this game. Probably a lot. Because the last one had like, what, 900? Something like that. It was a really high number. We're going to climb to this lower point. Because I don't know why I would try to climb immediately to like the highest point on this little hill area. Because that would probably run us out of stamina. Or at least where we were at the current point. Because we had like half the meal gone. But anyway, let's see. I kind of just want to run around with Ultra Hand on and see what all stuff you can grab. So we were heading this way. So I had like a little text box. No, I don't need to know how to cook. I have a pretty good idea on that. head up this way. So far, I like the layout of this game quite a bit. The sky stuff's pretty cool. Now, it said if you land in water, you don't take any damage. I wonder if this water counts, like the depth of it. Because when it said that it was like a large body of water you'd fall in, I'm wasting good weapons. Swap out this stick. There we go. Okay, so we'll grab all the loot for them. For any weapon. Okay, so they drop raw meat. So we can use that to cook food if we need to. See, that looks like it's a chest. You have to have some special ability to open that one. I don't know. Let's do these stone axes. Okay, arrows. Cool. Try to do it one strike like we did a second ago. Open this. Don't do it with master hand. Again, it might be like a separate ability that I don't have yet. Possibility. Oh, right there's an archer. Drop the bow. Nice. Okay. Cool, so it's like one of the bokoblin ones where you have to defeat all the enemies in the area. I didn't see this one, so that's why. I was just gonna wander around, but then he started attacking us, so that's cool. So we know how to get that now. The opal. I'm up to that thing. It looks like we can use Ultra Hand on that. So maybe that... Yes, there's 2 blocks here we can use Ultra Hand on. So we'll... Actually, there's more than 2. There's 3. Rotate. That way. They just float there. That's a way to help you navigate around stuff. So now... Here. Place that there. You could probably just do this with 2. Just keep shifting them up. Like, because they don't fall. So there's something you have to have under it, so you just shift them up as you go. And from up here, we'll look and see if we're missing anything as well. Arrows. More arrows. Zonai charge. Another Zonai charge. Okay. The Hyrule below us now? Looks like it. Okay, so right there's that one. We already have it marked. Is it gonna be one in the snow area? I don't know. I'm not seeing one. Those clouds are kind of in the way, so could be one. Okay, so we already marked that one. Okay. We'll just keep going. If there's more, we'll find them. We're gonna head this direction, connect across. I wonder if we need that rail. See over there, or if we just can go about it, not have to worry about it. I'm sure there's some construct stuff next to it you can use, but if we can just hop across right here, kind of go more in a straight way, that might be what we do. I can't tell if this is just all water on the map or if that's a gap in the sky. Okay, it's just water. Okay, we'll go that way. Actually, let's see what that is. Korok with a backpack. Traveling with his friend, but they got separated. Okay, so it's a little side quest. We'll do it. Friend sending a smoke signal. Okay. Can we use? We can. Got it. I know what to do. I'm gonna make one of these things. Ultra. We just connect these side by side. Yes, we can. Attach that there. Going to use the hook. Rotate that around. One of those. Just attach it off the front. Okay, cool. And then we'll do the same on the back. Use this vertically. Lower, attach. This whole thing. Should have enough room where we can do it this way without having to turn the whole thing. And boom. Hopefully we'll take that off. Then we're going to attach him, then put it on. Because what it's going to do is it's just going to roll all the way down. We wouldn't be able to get on it. So we're not going to do that. He will be attached here. Then grab this whole thing. Get on this side, I guess. Get off. Actually, be good. And then climb onto here. I don't think he'll fall because we use the ultra hand stuff on him. Going. Then when we come over here, we'll detach Korok. Okay, so you can unstick just one item at a time. Or not item, but you know, like one thing at a time, so that's pretty cool. Okay, we got 2 Korok seeds. Nice. So it was a little Korok side quest. But we did get something out of that, so it's pretty cool. Let's see. Is there anything over here? Are these crates? Arrows, cool. More hooks. A lot of hooks, actually. But what we're gonna do is we're just gonna move the one we made. Oh, right here's a sail. Oh. So you can make a boat. Got it. I don't know how you would move the boat. Because I don't think we don't have a Korok leaf or anything at the current moment, so I don't know if you can still move it or what. I kind of doubt it. Probably shouldn't have done that because we'll have the same issue as last time, so we'll do that right there. We're going to attach that to the side, grab another one, do that too. We're not going to recenter the hooks. I think that would take too long. Because I mean, they should be center, but like I would put the sail in the center too, so I don't know if you can put... Oh, you can probably put a sail on top of the hook. Yeah, okay. No big deal. Rotate again, vertical. Reset. Okay. Let's line it up the best we can, like behind it, and right that. Correction. Those, and attach. Okay. That's spun. That's fine though. Grab this. To kind of move over to this side. That. Hop on. Here we go. Yeah, Ultra Hand's pretty. Okay. I don't think we're gonna worry about the boat. I don't want to. Or do you have to? Because that's actually pretty decent span across. Well, so what we'll do is take all of this, take it off of here. Sails caught, move around this way. Okay, so the wind's already going that direction. No biggie then, because I thought we'd have to find a Korok leaf and get all that going, but it doesn't look like it. Set that there. Now we should be able to go. Cool. So far, this game's really fun. You have all these like building mechanics as well. A lot of clouds up here. I guess that makes sense though, because we are in the sky. Would have been faster to swim, probably if stamina wasn't an issue. We're just gonna go ahead and hop off here because we can make it. Is the swimming better on this one than the last? It's like it seems like you lose less or you use less stamina when you dash. I'm not 100% on that though, but it just seems like it. Swap back to the wooden sticks. Okay, got a choo jelly. Go get the shrine though. Doesn't look like we missed anything there. Okay, so we already have that one marked. Examine. See, right there's more of that dragon like imagery stuff, and then right there's another one. It's like in about every part of it, which is kind of cool looking. Okay, so all these are connected along that outer edge, it looked like. Or at least from that map, so it should be good.
Ah.
So we have fuse, attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy what has been attached. So this is like what it was in the trailer where it had the sword with the shield fused onto it. So it allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and fuse a nearby object to it? Okay, that's cool. So you can just pull up the whole like text block of what was said prior. It's actually pretty cool. Use fuse and receive a blessing from this shrine. Set ability, you can quickly set an ability. So wheel. Okay, fuse now. Rusty Claymore. The rock too. Use it to the wooden stick. Okay, so you get like a club. That's kind of cool. Actually, really cool. Like there's a chest. Sort of. Bundle of arrows. 5 more. So we have a few arrows at this point, so that's cool. Here we go. Fire fruit. Use attack power. Fruit generates heat when struck, cooked correctly. Its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power and high temp. Okay. So I don't know if that would offer any cold resistance either, though. I mean, it would think they would because it's a fire fruit, but I didn't mention anything about it. It's just down here. What I can do with use, swap over to Ultra Hand just to make sure. I figured it wasn't anything you could do. I just want to check. Yeah, so we're gonna head up this way. Open this door. You're not gonna open it. Hit the door. Let's get a key up, it looks like. Have to break all of these. Let's see. That wasn't the correct answer. Oh. That's just the chest. Select material to attach. Going to attach fire fruit. Fire arrow, shoot that. That should burn that, and then that chest will fall down. I guess the key's in there. Okay, that's where that platform is there. Okay. Just didn't look up high enough. And a small key. Cool. Oh, we just use those to make a fire arrow, probably. But we got the idea of how we can use the, like the fuse ability. I think that's kind of the point of the shrine anyway. So we're through. Okay, so we already have the chest for the shrine. This way. Type of enemy. Haven't seen this before. So he uses fuse. Interesting. I want to see something. It's ultra. Yeah, but you can't use ultra hand on. Okay, got hit pretty good there. So. And hit him with it. Got a construct bow. Nice. Another rock hammer. And Captain Construct horn, so you can use that to something to increase attack power. Okay. So I like this. That's actually a pretty cool mechanic. Oh, so you could have burnt that too. Yes, because right here's more of fire fruits. I'm gonna go over to that side, see what was there. Spike? Something. A long stick and a wooden stick. Okay, that's cool. So we're gonna do that. We're going to swap that out. Use this wooden stick. Put spikes on it. So a spiked wooden stick now. Then put spiked. Okay. So that's really cool. So that has an attack 9, the spiky club. Boulder hammers. If I break that though, it gets rid of the broadsword. I don't want to waste it, so we'll keep it. That's cool. I like it. Let's swap out to boulder hammer. That's really cool. Yeah, so this shrine. We did it. Light of blessings. We're up to 2 now. Sorting from quick select. Press Y on the quick select screens, and then it's that straight out that's kind of red. Came here because something he failed to give you. Please take it. Energy cell, get from a Zonai construct designed to be worn on a belt. Power Zonai devices. Wired to the tools known as Zonai devices. Do not demonstrate its utility because there's no Zonai devices right here. Let's see. It's gonna tell us where to go. associates on the other side of that cave system. You try to use this. What's that straight out? Okay, so that's an enemy. I don't know if that works like a guardian. It's just one of those. Because it has like that laser beam. Or like a laser area. That may just be for it to detect it's an enemy. Right? Okay, we'll figure out what it is because there's a few of them right here. This guy. Probably should have put spikes on my shield. That would have been good to do. That's cool how they fight the enemies as well, though. Then they fight you right afterwards, so. Thick stick. Okay, so that's a higher level than the default one. Spike it up. We'll just throw this. Grab that. It's like a heavy club, I think. If there's a Korok under this. Nope. So we'll get guys, that way we can get that shit right there. Okay, there's... Probably should use the rusty claymore there. We'll try the spiky club this time. It's a big piece of wood. Forward guster. So does that do wind? Run out of there. Fire still creates an updraft. How did the board thing burn? So I wanted to see how that would. Wooden stick. Did it just back a far distance? It didn't go back as far. So it may have burned or got broke. But so you can fuse that big board to a shield. I kind of want to know what that is, how that works. I don't want to completely ruin my shield. I have a feeling it would have awful movement. Okay, right there's a stone. Let's see what. Take this stick. Put a stone on it. So now we have like an axe thing. Okay, so it didn't do too awfully. So we could drop this and then just go back to the default one. I have a feeling we can find something better to fuse it with. That's fine. Just run this right here. Right there we can cook stuff. Can we open this yet? Yep. Okay. So we're going. So you can't get rid of the Master Sword. I mean, it's pretty obvious, I would think. But drop that. I do like how it lets you drop stuff from there, so I have to go back, drop it, then unlock the chest again. That seems to save time. I like that. I like how they added that. It's helpful. We'll go up here. Gain a little stamina back. On moving. Okay, so now we're over here. We're gonna end up working our way over to the one that we marked earlier. It's marked on the map with like the red beacon. Korok, guessing. Pick up the rock. There we go. There's another Korok. We have two of those. So all the islands aren't connected. Like the map kind of looks like it is, but it's not. Okay, so there's those island things. Can we grab them from this range? What if I drop down to... Okay, there's a chest over there. We'll get that. Because I don't think we're going to miss too awfully much. We're not going to miss any. Go down this way, actually. I wouldn't think. So let's grab this, move it downwards. Almost died, but we didn't. Just see. Do that before he can use anything else. No! All fell down. Okay. It's fine, I guess, though. Nothing really lost. We have a decent bow, or at least for right now. Let's grab stuff. Ultra. No? Thought we could earlier. I have an idea. What if you cut down trees? Just ultra your hand on them. You can. Interesting. So what we'll do. So this is an idea. Take ultra head, or to connect these across, make a little bridge. Catch that there. Break that. Grab the acorn. We'll come back and grab the acorn. Drop that, because you're going to have to move this anyway. It's ultra hand. Let's see if we can just line it up like that. It's going to be kind of rough to run across because it's rounded, but I guess we can climb it on the side like that if we need to. So that'd probably be easier. But we got up there anyway. More amber. Okay, that's why it's shaped like that, because it adds attack power. Got it. Now I know. Sky shroom. Let's attach those together. Now we can climb up to here and hopefully be able to use it again. Yeah, because now we can grab these. That's weird. I don't know why I wouldn't do it earlier, but it's doing it right now. I don't want to get too far away where we can't. It's the others. Grab this one around. We can rotate it if we need to. Why is it falling? Is it 'cause the stick? So you get out of range of these pretty easily, it's like, so we'll just run with 2. Just to get our way up. Just kind of alternate back and forth between them. Need to rotate it around where I can climb. You can connect them together as well, so you could actually just stack them and then move the whole unit. Oh, is it because we're on top of it? We can't. Yeah, because it shows that little ledge. Or overhang, actually. so when we're on it, we can't move it. Let's see if we can do it now. Yep, okay, so you have to be out of range of being able to grab it. It's like... Okay. I get it, kind of. That right there should be... Made it a little too tall above me. It's fine though, we're figuring it out. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to climb. Should be able to get back up though. Should be able to get right here, grab that mushroom, recharge our stamina. And we'll keep on moving. Okay, so we're back to here. Grab that. Climb up. So we need to move this one out of range. Rotate. Lower the height. There we go. Just need to be less greedy with the height on it. We'll just make it where it's safe. It'll take more time, but we'll make it up though. Let's move them vertically. That. We're gonna need some sort of cold resistance, probably. So we'll have to figure that out. But might be able just to eat those fire fruit or whatever it was called. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. That's that. And we're back to normal health. We could have just climbed from where we were already at, but no big deal. Let's go this way. Grab that arrow. Chest. Spin it up. Energizing elixir. Break that box. Got quite a few arrows at that. Two apple, or a apple and some arrows. Cool. Head up this way. See, the map looks like it's snow, but I mean, it's not. It might just be a way they show elevation. It's a different color. Up there is snow for sure. What's... Something past us. Is it above us? No. Because if you look that way on the mini-map, it should be something. It may just be below us a decent amount. Not certain on that, but there's a pretty good chance of that. Right over there's a minecart. So you use that to get there. I would think you would. One of the Koroks. That. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but we're gonna see. in the other one, you could put bombs on the in the back of like carts. It's not the same cart as that, but you go across like that. Actually, okay, so I think you have to take him to the other one. This is the one that's stuck. That would make sense. But you have to go uphill, kind of. Okay, we don't have bombs to do it. So how can we propel that forward? We don't have stasis. Uh-oh. Okay. We may come back to that one. You have to go uphill. That doesn't seem right. Because, like, we got it moving for a bit there, but that didn't build up enough speed. It's not like we have stasis or anything, or we can pause it, hit it like crazy, then go. So we'll come back to that. Just know it exists. We'll head over this way. That's sort of construct looking thing. Go out and see what this cave is. Let me go ahead and cook food. Okay, there we go. There are the spicy peppers. That's what we need. Because, yeah, the spicy peppers should help us be able to go through the snow part relatively undamaged. So we're going to hold that. Now, I don't know if the last one had that up there that showed you the bar of like what you're actually holding. You just kind of had to remember it. I think. Maybe it had the bar. I'm not 100% certain on that. Run that. Skip. Hopefully, no heat resistance. Okay, so we'll just cook this one by itself. That should give us heat resistance. 2 minutes 30 seconds. Cool. Hold that. That. Only 2. Okay, that's fine. We'll get going up through these caves though. There we go. So you can use it's like any item basically. That's interesting. It's really cool. Go this way. Bright blue seed. Then this. What do you do with this thing? Got a gem. Got a bright blue seed right here. We'll just go grab all that. I don't know what it's good for, but we'll figure it out eventually. This up. For that, so it's to make a thing to break through there. But we don't want to break through. We're gonna head back up to where we fell down from. And yeah, we should be able to. Their stamina charge back up. Okay, let's see where we're at. Spicy peppers, nice. Going up. Is that a? It's not a dead end because it's right here. So now we're gonna be in the snow and we're cold. Okay, so we're gonna go to food. Let's do the form. Yeah, so we're gonna try to make quick work of this. We're not gonna worry about enemies. We're just gonna go. So this guy's up to. Okay. Keep on. I don't know if climbing up this is actually helpful since we don't have the paraglider. Actually, probably more of a hindrance. Yep, because it just took time. It's fine though. I did not see those. It's kind of hard to see them because they're like white on like white snow. We're gonna keep going though. Grouping. We're gonna go in here. It's warmer. I guess that's like how it is in real life too, but like if it's snowing, it'll be warmer in the cave. I'm wondering if this opens up if we keep going up higher. Hopefully it does. That's bad. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, so I was expecting it to shoot something at us, but it didn't. This side, yep, it opens up. Nice. Didn't actually need one really long cold resistance thing. Just running. So, grab that shield. Grab these. Grab that chest. It's weird looking. Flame emitter. A Zona device that shoots fire. Let's not mess with that. The damage we're doing is pretty low. Get up there. On with this. Oh, probably could have just went around that way. But that's fine. This might be faster, maybe. I don't know. Probably head back down that way. We don't see somewhere else we need to go immediately. Here it is. We have 2 minutes of cold resistance. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna check out this. Grab these peppers because that cold resistance. We're probably gonna be in that shrine longer than 2 minutes, right? So what it's gonna do is it will just basically go to waste. Just want to grab what we can while we're here. If I had the glider, I'd go over there. Is there anything that... There's a chest, but you have to defeat them too. Wouldn't be too bad, actually. May do that after the shrine. Doesn't look like there's much up there. Look from... Let me go over there after we do the shrine. We're gonna look from here though and see if we see anywhere we need to go. Just to see if we missed a shrine or anything. I don't think we did because we probably would have seen it. So we started from over there. We already got that one. So we've walked a lap around the place basically. I just don't know if there's one in the center. You would see the swirls and stuff with it, so probably not. Let's head on in here. Let's skip the cutscenes so we can go ahead and get inside. So you've made it here. Now extend your right hand. Ascend. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. This will be interesting. This is the Ascend ability. Let you travel through what's directly above you. To ascend through it and emerge on top. Cool. Find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from the shrine. Okay. Sounds like a cool ability. Okay, so we already have it selected. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, that's cool. So you have the ability to exit or not, is what it looks like there. Let's go with the short one because there might be a chest. Stone axe. We already have a few of those, so we'll just. Okay, there's enemies up here. I think I saw that question mark. Ah, get back. Got him though. Okay, grab that stuff. Let's see. Break this, go up because there's a chest. Send. Okay, that's cool. So it's like he's swimming through it. Construct bow. We'll use that. Drop the one we have right. And if you look in the top left where it's showing the cold resistance, it's flashing, so you know you actually know when you're gonna run it. So that's pretty cool. Break that. Break this. Then we can just send, get through there. There. I undid ascend. We'll have to wait for it to go back over it, but then good. Should move back any second now. And there we go. Another light of blessing. We're up to 3 now. So you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. Okay, the door of Temple of Time should now open for you. Got it. You have to eat, that way we don't freeze. That we have 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Anyway, we can just drop down safely. No shot. Okay. On this ice. Slippery. We'll just navigate back down through to the warm place, then work our way from there. Because we're gonna run out of cold resistance stuff soon. If we can just get out better. The quicker we can get out, the better. That's no. Right there's another one of those things that gave us that other thing. I don't know if we need to bother with it though. How's it going? With it? It's right there. No big deal. But Grab the spicy pepper. Head this way. So we came around the back, and there wasn't a enemy or anything, so got 50 seconds. Lot of stamina. Should be good. If I remember right, we're pretty close to where we just got to the cold area. Right over there, I think. Well, we should be able to make it out. I would think. Something for we can just climb down there. Because our cold resistance ran out, and I was eating the peppers individually, nothing happened, so I figured, hey, might as well try it. But we should have probably climbed down as much as we could, and then just continually drop down. But it's fine. So far, I'm really liking the game, though. Pretty cool. Grab these peppers. Maybe those aren't peppers. That's just a tree branch. Never mind. Okay. Okay. And second. Okay, there's a cave. Where does that cave come out of? Because that's how we got up there. I need to get to where that cave comes out at, and then we'll be fine. I think I know where that is. I kind of forgot that that cave was there. I thought we were further down, or that we'd be able to grab another spot, but it's not. Is it right there? Almost has to be, right? Actually, that might be it right here. Because that'll help us with the cold. Won't freeze because it's warmer than ours. And that'll take us down to a warm area. So we'll be good. Nice. Won't freeze to death now. We can cook or we can keep going. I'm gonna keep. So what we need to do is get back over to the Temple of Time. Trying to I'm gonna look and see if there's like a relatively direct path. As closest we have is that, right? That rail system. Oh, there's two minecarts. Oh, there's a fan. Okay. Go ahead and do this Korok thing. I didn't see that fan first time through. That looked like one for a second. Korok. Okay. So we go ahead and take this guy, attach him to this. Okay, we have him not on the inside. Let's put him on the inside there. Take that off the rails, actually. We're gonna grab the fan, then put it on there, take the fan off, we'll just come back, then go that way. At least, I think that's what it is. So now we're gonna rotate that way. Okay. That's not ideal location, but I mean it'll get the job done. Talk to this guy, see if he's. Okay, no. Does it have to be moving first? Because I thought that was a fan. Maybe I was just completely wrong on that. It looks like one. It has the blades. Okay. There it is. You just have to hit it and get the battery going. Got it. So you turn it on and off by hitting it. Okay. Got it. There's the two more Korok seeds. Okay. Cool. So we know how to use the technology stuff now. I was gonna say equipment, but I mean not really. Gonna turn the cart around, head back. Actually, I have an idea. So I'm not gonna do that, because I was gonna hit it back, and then we were going to try to use the speed, use that slope to our advantage. But looks like we have to use the fan. Turn that off. Grab it before it goes too far away. Move over this way, put it on that rail, and then we'll go. I don't know how far it actually goes. Hopefully it goes a good enough distance. Okay, what is it doing? Just curl around. Oh, we'll see where it takes us. Cut it off, that way just glide down. To a very dark cave. That's cool. Swap out to rock hammers. So you gotta put a bunch of zonite. Over here some more, we'll go and grab some of it. It's not giving. Zone I cap. Okay, so 3 fans. Okay, cool. Okay. Interesting. So now, turn this around. Place it there. Fly back up. Hopefully the fan can get up there without the battery running out. Hopefully it does. It should be fine, but need to go around that way, I guess, and then get our way back. Let's keep this fan with us. Might be useful. Now, granted, we already have fans, I think, in those capsules, but oh, can we fast travel? Fast travel straight to. We can't fast travel. I wonder if we can't ever fast travel shrine to shrine now in this game, or you just can't right now. You have the like a Sheikah slate type thing. I think we'd be able to. I guess you never know. Let's. Oh. There's that. I thought we were gonna be able to grab that wall, but clearly couldn't. Oh, is this right there where we did all that with the like things you grab, like the cart looking things you can climb on? If so, that's actually a lot further away than I thought. Huh. Oh, probably back. Okay, here we go. Heading back. We should be able to move quicker now because we have the, or we can run. Because earlier we couldn't because we were carrying that fan. Let's see. Not gonna waste the rock hammer, I guess, for right now. Something else. Yeah, that's the same place. How can I get across without dying? Because I don't want to have to go down there where I eat the water. I have to, That's what we'll do, I guess. Here's another fan. More fans. I have an idea. How many fans are right here? Just 2, 3. There's a cave, but okay, so they need the fans. They need these. No. Okay. Here's the idea. We're going to take a helicopter, kind of. Turn the wrong way. Rotate the whole thing. Too much weight. Kind of figured that. I just wanted to see. See where this cave takes us. Hopefully it takes us upwards. Chest. Big tunic. Nice. Put that on. I broke. I'll use just the Decayed Master Sword on these small guys, because I think it should, like, recover, like how the other one did. But, yeah, it looks like we might be able to go up, so try that. Master Sword's running very low on energy, really quick. Yikes. Hopefully, it's connected us over. Getting close. Sure, I took the long way around, actually, but that's fine. Where are we at? Oh, yeah, still got quite a ways to go. The wind is blowing into us. It's not good. So we can't use the boat. I wonder if you go rather outside, if you just climb. Because it looks like they have some flat, it looks like it has flat spots. So we'll see. Yeah. Maybe. Climb this. Down. Okay. Go in this little cave. Have that. Back up. I guess what I can do is I can fuse wooden stick. I was gonna say to the sail. I don't think that makes sense. You need something to catch the wind, and that would be the sail. So, going to Ultra Hand, rotate this, set. Gonna reset that again. Rotate that direction. Orient that way. Move up. Now we're gonna pick up this whole thing, move it. If we have to cut down those trees, we will. Then we'll have a boat. And with this boat, try to get across. We have to have some sort of a thing to move the wind, because the wind's already pointing this direction. So we're kind of already at a disadvantage with the ship. Rotate, we're gonna reset. Just attach it to that and see what happens. But the thing is, gotta get it to go that way. That's not gonna happen with this wind. I was gonna just get rid of the sail. Get it float. Can the sail float? That is what I want to know. No, cannot. Okay. Stand on that. No. Okay. Okay. So, wood floats. Here's the idea. We're going to detach these logs. And then see if we can just stand on one. Then hold your hand, move it across. I mean, it's probably a very stupid idea, and there's other ways of doing it, but this is where we're at. We're covering some ground. Let's see. There. It's working. This is cool though. How you can, it gives you a lot more freedom in how you do stuff. Even if you do it in a way that's weird and probably isn't the right way to do it. I would think we were going to run out of stamina if we went all the way to the end. Maybe I'm wrong on that, and we would have been just fine. We can go ahead and jump now, but I'll just go ahead and finish it up like this. There we go. Cool. Right there's more sails and all that, but we aren't going to worry about that. We're just going to try to get up this way. Try to get back. Yeah. Gotta keep this going. Should be able to get all the way up here. I was just gonna jump it. Cool. Right there are those climby things. That should help us get up to that level. It's good. There's a lot of disparity in elevation. Good. I'm kind of debating attaching them together. Oh, okay. Are we already over on this side? May have been. Rotate. There, and then... Why did I attach? Didn't really do that. I can just go ahead and climb here. That's what we'll do. Let's see. Didn't even have to do that. Does that just connect straight to there? Something right here, we'll check it out. We had already been through here though. Yeah, I think we have been. Okay. We're gonna go back down. Where were they? Right up here? Okay. I should get some meat out of that. hopefully not the only way to get back up is that gliding. Or not gliding thing, but like where you ride that. Earlier we were able to jump it. Hopefully we can again. Boom. Climb this. Be hard to walk along. There's a sail there for some reason, so try to figure that out, I guess. I don't know if you can go up the hill with sail, or if that's just trying to show you what you can do. Okay, so we're back to the shrine. We were able to get over here before, so okay. Forget that happened. We're gonna hop to this side, where we won't fall to our death. Okay, cool. Gonna go around. See, I don't know if we can grab onto that ledge though, because it may be made where you can only go from one direction. But we do have these trees, so we could use the hand thing, ultra hand. So yeah, because that doesn't look reachable. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a bridge. Let's see where that gets us. Never mind. I did not see that. I did not see the staircase there. Here we go. First can go up the stairs. And we're back at the Temple of Time. That was a bit of a long excursion, but we are back now. So we're gonna try to open up this door. See, again, there are those 7 spots. And then, an eye in the center. But basically, the 7 spots probably line up with the 7 tiers or whatever. That seems to be a number that they're having. Quite in common amongst all the things is 7. Or at least from what I've seen so far. We've opened up the Temple of Time. Right there is one of those tiers. reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. So that's a new. Recall the ability to reverse the movement of an object at a time. Zelda's vanished as well. What you just saw is a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her will. That you've now been given this ability. No doubt it will prove important. Okay. So, part of the hand turned green. So I don't know if that'll happen to like all the different parts of it as you go through, or if it's just gonna do its thing. So we'll go ahead, stand here. That one just recalled. So that way you can go here. Okay. Open this door. Not strong enough to open it. There's one more shrine on the island. Here you can get another blessing. It's not too far away. You add that to the other blessings. You receive the shrines and offer them to all the goddesses. You might just find a way for see the pad. Okay, there we go. There's fast travel. On that's this island around somewhere. Okay, that'll speed it up. Hopefully there's a place to cook right here in the snow, because I think it put us in the snow area. Maybe. Not 100% certain on that, but kind of looked like it. Actually, no, the snow area is more towards the right. We're good. Okay, so now... So I wasn't completely wrong earlier when I was saying, oh, it looks like you can do stuff. Because you can. Or in fact, you gotta keep this going this direction. Jump over here. Now we can stop it. Okay. So I wasn't completely wrong at the very beginning. Just didn't have what we needed to do it yet. There it is. Dark out there. Kinda red too. I wanna see why. Maybe because it's like sunset, I don't know. Crystal refiner. Energy. Don't have any of crystals, so. Well, we know where that's at. So that's cool. Go ahead and head in here. The ability to rewind. So it's gonna be a rewind, a shrine. Hopefully. I see. Okay, that's really cool, actually. So you have to wait for those to line up and you get that. We'll get this shrine though. I mean this chest, not shrine. Rotate it around. Maybe grab it. 10 arrows. Nice. Okay. And then we have to wait for those to connect. I don't know if you can do it on the bottom half. Oh, okay. I see. So you freeze them when they're lined up. Got it. Cool. Okay, so we have that. We can fast travel back to the Temple of Time. That would be great. It's a pretty decent distance away. Can't, but we can go here, so that's what we'll do. Fast travel to there. Then we will climb back how we did a minute ago, you know, up through the stairs. And we'll be good. We're all the way up here. Water didn't damage it. Then climb up that. I like these abilities in this game so far. They're pretty cool. Really like Ultra Hand and Fuse. Probably like Recall more once I get used to it. It's kind of odd though. Pretty cool, but a bit different than what I'm used to. Or I guess they all actually are, but once you get more comfortable with it, it'll probably be better. Climb up. We have to get another heart container, then open the door, and then you can probably go to Hyrule from there. I would think. I wonder what happens if you climb to the top of the Temple of Time here. Might be something we try eventually, but try to do that at some point. Okay, cool. Then here we are. Heart container. Yes. Takes 4 of those, so it works like how the shrines did in the last one. Similar thing. Okay, so we have 4 hearts now. Should be able to door. There we go. Door is open. Hands glowing. There's that guy.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
We need to find Zelda. So Ultra. Probably just go, honestly. The free fall. Glowing red, so maybe you can do something with it. Okay, that's just where I was standing. What's that do? Oh. Forgot about this one. There we go. And totally forgot about Ascend, honestly. Alright, there we go. Examine this. Gonna kinda heal the Master Sword. Might be what it's doing. We'll see. So, like, recall on it, I'm assuming. Back through time? No? Okay, so that's like the same pedestal that we were just at. It sounded like it was moving it back through time, right? Because it had like the clock noises and all that. So that's some sort of like time travel thing involved. That's really interesting. And that's why it's the Temple of Time, I guess. But, you know, there's gonna be time travel involved in this. Maybe. That's what that seemed like. That table's like the same thing.
You must find me.
Okay. To the king. Hyrule. Here we go. Let's accelerate. Because it's trying to hold us. No, it had to be over a body of water. That's why. Because we don't have the paraglider or anything yet. If we didn't do this, we would die. Okay. So we're here. Somehow it looks kind of worse than in Breath of the Wild. That whole thing. Bit odd. Bad. Seems worse than Calamity Ganon, but I wonder if all the Guardians and stuff are still running. I kind of doubt it, but maybe? There has to be some sort of enemies like that, though. Some sort of equivalent to it. There's a shrine. There's a goblin. Backpack? A lot of apples. Interesting. So that may get on to where they can drop more items. What is this? Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use this material cache for all of your building needs. Come find us if you'd like it. So, use that for Ultra Hand stuff. So, I've seen in the trailer, like, where you could have, like, a horse cart and all of that. So, I guess that's what you can use that for, because it has wheels and all that stuff. All these rocks and stuff weren't there. I guess that's when that went up and stuff started falling down, like in that beginning cutscene that we saw. I'm looking around to see if I can see any shrines besides that one we saw at the very beginning, as soon as we landed out that way. So I have no idea how far it actually is. Stand up on this stuff and then try to get an idea if we can see anything. We can, we'll probably head that way, but whenever there's a tower, we have to get that eventually, but climb this. There's like a little building thing, goblin camp, shrine way back there, goblin on a horse. So I've just made a circle. Actually, no. Just a normal rock. Never mind. But I guess we'll head to that tower. It's closer than that shrine was. So, it looks like there may have been something on here. Yeah, fire fruits. Alright, grab those. And then we're going to head over to the tower. So, gotta go this way. Game looks good, though. Plays really good. Very similar to Breath of the Wild, though. See that Bokoblin has like a spike on its head? That's different than how it was in Breath of the Wild. I guess it adds for more like loot stuff, because it just gave a goblin horn, I think. Yeah, so you can fuse that to a weapon to get more attack power. Speaking of fusing, what weapon are we using? Just a plain stone axe? Well, let's see here. What if we use... So you put a broadsword on an axe. That's interesting. But, two. Up. What's that? Okay, fuse has already been used on the axe. Okay. This shows what's highlighted. That's what's already been fused. Got it. So that this. Now we have an 8 attack. So that's the highest thing we have. So, see how this works. Right here is this. I think it's Korok. So, grab it. So from the ground, actually, you can't really see the islands that well. I mean, you can see them, right? They could have been there the whole time, just up way higher. I don't really know, though. It could also be like a time travel thing, because it sounded like that clock was going, like when went back in time with Zelda stuff, or when it was giving Zelda the Master Sword and all that. So I'm just assuming that's what it is. Okay, got some rupees, so we have some money now, not a lot, but have some. Okay, you got a whip. But if you keep attacking those, you get. I guess then you try to farm food, right? The dragon's moving around a lot more, though. This. Yikes. Said we'll head this direction, though. I'm curious to see what you can do with Ultra Hand. Because there's a lot of cool stuff you can probably do with it. Can't do anything with this wagon. Although, I'd be kind of cool, but you can make your own, I think, so no big deal. That's the way I had, like, the building materials earlier. There were wheels and pieces of wood and all that, so honestly not that big of a problem, but what's this? Rusty halberd. What did we hit? Get it to... Got another bokoblin. Soldier's broadsword, nice. Goblin fangs and stuff. Oh. There's a spot where we could cook food if we wanted to, but I really don't want to fight a fire right now. Hopefully we can get that boar. The bow's too low a power just to one-shot him. Okay, we'll forget it. I haven't seen one of these guys before. Soldier hand on it. Oh, I there, okay. Interesting. Hightail lizard and big lizard. Just push that log the whole way. There's a fox trying to get some meat. Okay. Let's see. Eileen room. Okay, so it still does a half. I'm using the construct, but I need to be using. If I get in the water, I could probably whistle scare them, but or whistle fish. I'll just do this. It's easier. Yeah, you can't whistle when you're in the water anyway, so you just push them up against that back wall. You have to get in and get them, so just go through. Switch over to fuse. Don't want to fuse. Those are weird looking. They are. But get out of here. climb. Because I don't have anything to break through that wall right now. I don't have like one of the clubs or anything with rock built into it. Oh, can't you ascend? Let's see. That and yes, we can. Okay, cool. That's a cool ability, actually. I like that. Right over there, some goblins. Where do they fall? That is interesting. I haven't seen that guy before. Probably don't want to fight him. But we will. We're going to save. Give it a try. I have a feeling range will be our friend. Oh no. Oh, wait. Swap out to recall. I have an idea. Next time he does that, now you rewind. Nice. Okay, recall's pretty cool. We're just gonna spam this the whole time. We'll actually get down here and do something. Big mistake, big mistake, big mistake. Actually not, you can stun him pretty easily then. I have a feeling the small bokoblins might be the issue. Pogo shield. Throw it now, use recall. Okay, my weapon broke. We're gonna swap back this. Okay. Hit him. Dropped it, dropped it, dropped it. Stun him. Defeated. Nice. Great. Amazing at the game, obviously. Got a boss. Okay, so they call it a boss bokoblin. Interesting. Can't hit this guy with the life level. Okay. There we go. What should we drop? Let's get rid of this halberd. I don't think we're gonna use it. Don't want his rock hammer. We can just make one if we need one. But now we have Traveler's Coin. Actually, it's about the same as those. Keep the wooden stick. Get rid of the rusty claymore. Throw it. Then grab rock hammer. Keep the stone axe. Why not? Yeah, we'll run with that. And we have that wooden stick to change anything if you need to. Then we'll run with the Boko Reaper, because that's easy to make. Where was it we were going? We were going this way. So let's figure. Actually, probably just walk through. Actually, so we're trying to figure out how to get in. Whenever there's another tower. Yeah, we could probably just walk right in.
Aw.
Working in that large building over there. That's where we're gonna go. Report to her right away. She wants to know that you're. Right there's the tower, but we'll get that after we do this, because it might tell us to. So it might be like a, they don't let you do it until you do it, but chances are it's not. But maybe. So you open that, you go right through.
What? Oh. Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened? So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purapad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here. Huh? What?
Okay, so Raharu was the first. Maybe? Yep. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. Castle rising up, the runes falling down in the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow.
Ah.
And then there's the most important detail of all. Are you sure that you heard the princess speak to you? Give you a clear message to find her. that truly was the princess, and that means she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. Been searching tirelessly for you. Captain in charge of the search is Captain Hawes. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. I know that mummy may still be lurking around, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. Counting on you. We're gonna try to get that tower though. See if there's anything. This periscope you can. Right there's a shrine. We're gonna try to get that tower. Do anything? This tower yet? So I would think it would have a way you can interact with this console thing.
Whoa. Ah. You!
Let's see what this is. I'm about to be an emergency shelter. Now we're making use of it. Yourself at home. Oh, please. Traveler sword. The Reaper. Ah. But I still don't know if we can get that. Let's see. Where are we? Lookout landing. Let's see if we can even get that tower. Okay, so you have to meet with. Just got it. Yeah, we're good. Just wanted to make sure before I sat here for a long time trying to figure something out that we couldn't do. We'll do that shrine right there. Traveler's Spear. Traveler's Pot Lid. Shields, we have a few. So those rocks just fall all the time? That just came down. I want to see if there's anything on. Like it. Okay, so that's just a thing to look out for, is the rocks falling. Sometimes there might be stuff on them, I guess. I don't know though. Okay, here we go. Combat training. No, I hate these trainings. Probably gonna be pretty easy though, since it's like the first one. Drop that, grab that. What do we have? What we got? Actually, drop that. We'll take that. I don't know if this rusty broadsword can be used to make something stronger than that. Because if you take that and put the bokoblin horn on it, do you have something better? See, that's what I don't know. Try to find that out though at some point. Side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This creates an opening that you can use to strike back. Target enemy, strafe, and jump. Got a flurry rush. Do a backflip, creating an opening back. Backflips, you backpedal instead of strafe. So I guess do it when his eyes turn red. Gotta eat. I had it inside again. Timing's off. There we go. My timing was off just a little. So I was doing it. Well, if you parry at the right time, strike back in the opening. Power, so it's talking about a heavy attack or charge attack, whatever. Charge attack. Mushroom bow. And a rusty broadsword. Take that. Don't need the rusty broadsword. We're not going to heal because it should do it once we complete the shrine. Let's see what's there. Zonite sword. So it increases attack power. Swap those. Might as well. Interesting. So, how's that made? Okay, it doesn't say. I guess it's not fused with anything, even though it's zonite. We'll look at it in a minute. Okay. So it calls it a zonite sword because it's made of zone. So what if you connect zonite to that? You know what I mean? Oh, let's see. Right here, somewhere. Be on a different page. It'd be materials. There it is. Zonite. So what if you put zonite in zonite? Like on a zonite sword. I don't know. May do something, it may not. Probably doesn't do much. Odd. Okay, Traveler's Shield. We could be able to do that to help improve stuff, maybe, but it says it only, what was it, one attack up from 1 fuse power. That has 5 fuse power. 3, 10 power. So we need to try to get the boss bokoblins when we can, actually. Drop that, grab the Traveler's Shield. That's still... Head up this way. Let's change out from that to have recall. I think recall might be a bit more useful for combat. Keep running out of stamina. Should be able to. Okay. Let's see. There we go. We're just gonna run along this road, and yeah. I think we talk to this guy here. Maybe.
Oh?
Can't allow anyone past there. I permitted it.
Ah!
Fish from the captain. He should be in the first gatehouse. The end of this road. So we just keep. Might be able to climb that. That falls down pretty good there, though. Just run it. At least like right here. Probably do it now. Might actually take longer climbing here, but takes a lot longer to climb without the climbing gear that we had in Breath of the Wild. Hopefully they have like an equivalent of that in this game. They probably do. Soldier spear. Grab tree. Soup ladle. I don't need that. Wait, what happens if you like combine a soup ladle and stuff with other stuff? Like with a captain's horn or whatever? Interesting.
Oh. Ooh.
During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores suddenly decayed. He's explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. He's found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're a pain to repair them, so the best thing to do is strengthen them.
Hmm? Huh? Hmm. Oh. Hmm? Hmm? Huh? Hmm.
Guess we have to go back and tell him about what happened. That's kind of weird. Sure, we'll figure out more about that soon. Like why that's happening. But yeah. We'll climb down. No, we won't. We'll just fall. Fine. We'll head back. I don't think anything. In case something attacks us along the way, we'll probably be fine anyway. But right over there's another shrine as well. Grab this mushroom. There's a shrine. Do they call that stuff gloom on this instead of malice? I guess malice is the solid, and gloom's like this stuff that's just floating around. It might be what it is, or it might just be a completely separate thing. It's the same color, kind of. It's like the particle effect is similar as well. Oh, I could have just fast traveled there and then kept going, but it's fine. So it's like a memorial for the calamity. Going? And get back here. Tell them about what happened. And then should be. Well, then I think at that point we could probably get that tower. We need to try to find the paraglider soon as well. Because I think it's in the game. I know it's in the game. It'd help out a lot. Because I use that a lot with stuff. I normally go up to high places, then like fly down. Can't do that, then I can change the way I move around.
What?
Just the print off. Maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval for now at least. Already got a few things in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, still got the pad, right? Let me see it for a sec. Can I see it for a sec? A little worse for wear, but it seems to be functioning fine. Drop that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, you need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing, and for that we need our Skyview Tower. What's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Structure looks to be complete, but it's probably gonna be a but saying it's not completed or something, and you have to like finish it, probably. Okay, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
Yeah. So I don't know if we'll like half to sleep or if we can just get going. Okay, let's go ahead and go. Because it shows it on the map.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, so that's what that thing was, because I was kind of wondering what it was, why it was there, so it has something to do with this tower. Okay, so they all kind of like shoot out flares or something. All been activated.
Yeah.
Put the pad on that terminal. Tower is now active on the map, so we can use that as fast travel. Same is true for every tower. They're about more than traveling quickly. Survey the area. Map. Scans the topography directly onto the map. The paraglider when you're scanning. There we go. Got a paraglider. Step over there, the circle, find me out. Observing from the research lab.
Yeah.
Scans over. Update the map with places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Examine it. It's like guardian orbs. The big spool of cable plugs it into that tablet, the pad. Shoot you really high up there. So we're just up in the air now. That shoots you really high up, actually.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Skyview towers in every region. Want to make a point of visiting them all. It's affected more than the castle. Other strange phenomena have been occurring from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at Ebro to the northwest, Eldon to Gerudo in the southwest, and Lanayru to the east. Concentrated in these 4 regions, say for certain, but we might find more about Princess Zelda by looking.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something over the other day. I've seen Princess Zelda at the Gerudo village over in Hebrew recently.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Yeah.
Check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions of Hyrule. And find. So, what it seemed like, they were heavily looking for Gerudo Village first. So there's 2 different maps. So this one's pretty much the same. Then there's the sky map, which is bigger, maybe? No. Okay. Maybe the exact same size as before. I may have been wrong on that. It just seemed a lot bigger because I guess it had that as part of it, which made it look really, really tiny. Let's see. So what we can do, we're going to take this tower. It's going to get us high up, or we can glide around, right? We can go to that tower. That's my thought process on that. I don't know what that is. Because there's like those weird engravings on the ground made out of that green stuff. Right over there's one. That's one of the Zone Eye things. Can't tell what that one is. Not sure what that one is, but that one's definitely like one of the Zone Eye and like the like sculptures. Oh, we're gonna use all our stamina. We're gonna have to actually drop down. There's this thing here though, so we're gonna see if we can reach that. Charge our stamina and then move. I didn't think about that yet. Because we couldn't climb. Yep. Okay, we'll do it again. Do it again, and that won't happen this time. Okay. just walk across and around. It might be what we need to do. And then we can like pick up loot stuff as well. But won't worry about it. I'll just try it again. Try not to, I guess, start gliding so high up. Make sure our stamina goes completely. Because as long as you don't dive or accelerate, you're probably fine. So we'll do this. This might get us over there while conserving our stamina. Or at least to this point in the air. That's what I'm trying to get to. Seems to be working pretty well. Yeah, we have significant more stamina right now than we did before. Yeah, that worked significantly better. And there's a chest. Check it out. Large zonite charge. Yeah. So we're gonna go over there. Same type of thing. Just gonna look around while we're here. So up there is where they kind of want us to go. Village stuff. But that's the way they're making it seem, because they mentioned two different things about Dorito. I'm assuming that's where it wants us to go, so that's probably where we'll go first out of all the 4 places. But I want to get some of these map pieces first. Yes, right here's a shrine. Go ahead and grab it. Then can't climb up that, so we may just have to fight our way through. Might be able to use Ascension though to do it. Oh, let's try to grab that. Just knock that off. No. Rotate. Sure, you use that to try to get that chest. Almost. Trying that, because that seems promising. Just need a little more room to stand what we have. And I did it like that on purpose, but we'll just try to spam A in case that thing that says open pops up, because it did a minute ago. Okay, so we got the noise. I guess you have to like actually stay there, you can't just spam it. Yeah, okay. Rotate. Set. That there. trying to see if there's a way I can just set this here where it doesn't roll over. Still wants to do it. Okay. I mean, it looks stupid. If it works. Close. Very close. Wait, can you just attach stuff to, like, the spikes in the wall like that? Gotta have it be attached to that? If so, that speeds it up so much. Let's see. Okay. Okay, you can. Okay. That's very helpful. Do that everywhere? With these spikes, you can just do that. That helps out a lot, actually. If I knew that, that would have been way less long. See, but you can't ram it with that. But you can. Interesting. That's really cool. Grab this shrine. So I detached that. Didn't really mean to, but we... Let's see. I didn't see that gap there. We're fine. What happens if we hit? That turns. What's that? So... What does this do? Okay. I got it. That's not connected well. Let's line that up then. We're gonna rotate that. This. So. Let's see what that does. It swings it back Let me switch to something else good. Now I need to see where it'll swing forward. Nice. That's cool. That is a okay. So there's gonna be hit that. That's gonna open the chest. Is my guess. I want to see how you. I think I have an idea. Okay, so just set that there right now. I'm gonna heal just in case you get hit by another. Shouldn't. It's just being safe about it. Okay. So what we need is for that to be gone. What happens if we hit it? Gotta hit it really late. Yep. Okay. So now, let's take Ultra again. Hit there. I got it. We need to get that thing out of the way. We're gonna use this, move it over there. We're gonna stick that to it like a fixed position. And then we won't have a problem. Rotate around vertically, stab it through, take this, flatten it. Got it. Gotta hit it late on this return. Boom. Nice. Energizing gear. That wasn't that bad. Guess we have 2 of those now. Need 2 more before we can get another heart or something like that. Okay. We're out here now. I want to try to get that tower. I have a feeling it's going to be full of enemies. Don't have, like, the champion stuff from the last game. just run through that. Try to go. Just see how that works. Check this, see if there's anything here that might be of use. Doesn't really look like it. There's a moblin, a goblin, and all that. Just gonna go ahead and save. Swap out Oko Reaper. Fire fruit. I just gave him a much better weapon. Okay, blue goblin horn. Nice. I want to get the moblin down here. So, bow broke, we'll use this almost broken construct bow. That bow broke. Just hold bow. Swap back, or swap to the spike bow. Cool. Needed a moblin. Got some stuff. We can attach that to weapons as we see fit as well. Sturdy wooden stick. So that's gonna run up here. I don't know why you kept running up. I think probably to get a weapon, maybe. There's explosive barrels. Probably end up using. Move this whole thing up. That almost killed us. But it did. Use that. Carry this. That was a bad idea. Got that spike boko shield. We're gonna eat. Let's eat that, right? Goblin horn. Shields at. Drop that. I have a problem remembering they always go with the double hits a lot of the time. And then that. So we need more food. We can get back with this. End up using a lot of them though. That. Oh, we have these. That's fine. What is this? Didn't even stay near that. Oh, electricity. Almost. This one might be a bit above our level. But we'll keep trying. Okay, he's defeated. Go down there, grab his stuff. Coco shield. Swap that one out. So we have better shields now. Kinda want to use metal stuff to my advantage. Lightning just strike them. It's only 2. Damage. Does it have to be lightning based? He has a yellow. Anyway, go ahead, get this one. Even though there's a lot of enemies right here. Go. Okay, got a new part of the map. I'll land over here, see what this is. I don't think there's anything on it. Oh, that looks like it's something. Check that out. Golden apple, like in Minecraft. Apple. Uh-oh. Didn't want that. Get back up here. Sit here, recharge stamina, because I don't want to fall all the way down. Okay, there we go. Back. That. Those. Sunderland. Yeah. I'm gonna try to land where that big light is. Let's see what. Not We can climb up it, but let's try to land next to it. Guess nothing right there. It's like a great fairy fountain thing. A fairy next to it. Oh no, no. Rockets. Stay. Rocket shield now. It's pretty cool. We did for that short amount of time. What happens if... It's pretty cool though, I like the rocket. That has a lot of potential for some stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use that to the shield. We're gonna badly damaged. Okay, so like it's so cool though. Oh, I could attach the rockets to that, and that might have taken me over there. Well, never know now. We'll probably respawn at some point, just not when we're there. Make sure there aren't any on this side. Doesn't really look like it. Yeah. So let's see, swap back down to this map. Anywhere we need to go. Oh, and that way we get to Gerudo stuff. Trying to see if I see any of those towers nearby or relatively close. Check it out. Might be just really far away, and I might be completely wrong on the distance judgment. Yeah. That's what it looks like. Okay, so this is where we're at. So we were over by the Great Plateau. Kind of ish. That'd be right there, yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Any shrines up here? Wait. Did the old shrines turn into like those holes? Is that what's happened? I don't want to go see it. Or better side, yeah, we'll climb up this side. Has more spots to grab onto. See, you can recharge stamina, or you can't do that on the other side. Here, it looks like a spot where you might. We'll just go up slow. This should get us onto the Great Plateau. There we are, Great Plateau. Cool. So, this is where one of the shrine, or not shrine, towers used to be, I think, right? Somewhere right around here, wasn't it? Right here's where the... Yeah, because the goblins were there. Somewhere right around here. So they went away? Interesting. So you pull those up like how you do with magnesis. That's pretty cool. Ancient Blade 50. Use attack power. Okay. Is this a really dangerous area to be? Yes, it is, isn't it? Does that guy look rough? Bad to deal. Okay, that's a Korok. $50 use power. Okay. See if we can see any more enemies. Bad place, bad place. Because that guy is very dangerous. So do they make the Great Plateau like a hard area on this one? Trying to see if I see anything. So I don't think we'll be exploring the Great Plateau because that looked rough. We're gonna head this way though. I wonder if all the enemies right through here are also that difficult. I'm gonna try to get a hold. This one. This needs to stop moving. Nice. Dang. I bet you could land on the horses that way. Try to be quieter. Get that one, okay. Move on. Anyway. Have these. Kind of lost bearing of where we are. I'll try to get up to a higher point again. Because I know we're like right at that area, right off the Great Plateau and all that. I just don't know where that shrine is in relation to where we were at. I'm gonna try to look at that. We're gonna also need to find a place to get food. Well, go up this mountain, see what we can see. See that one tree all the way back here. There's food. Yeah. We need more arrows as well. I'm sure we can get somewhere. I wonder if the snow bowling guy's still there, because if he is, that's a good way to farm rupees. If he's not, we're going to find out something. It's a Korok thing. What do I want? It's just on this building? I can't. Oh, cool. Okay, so we have 8 Koroks. Or Korok seeds, actually. Let's look. Right over there's the tower. And... Yep, this has potential. Okay. Take this. Rotate it over. We have car. Now. What is this? Bird glider? Idea. Okay, take this. Set it flat. This way. Attach them. This. Now it has like landing gear, right? Attach these fans to back. No, I don't like that position. Rotate. Place that there. Cool. Then this one. Same, make sure they're facing the same way. Place that there. Okay. We have a plane. Now, will it even do anything? Let's see. Yes. It's going. Do it right on this edge, though. Actually, the battery was... And then we'll try to line it up where we kind of have like a runway. Have a better shot at it. What's our best shot at that? Just look real quick. Okay. Best shot is probably that or this right here. Unless we want to try to head out this direction. Try it this way. It just rolls. We'll move it back and try to hit it off that ramp. Boom. We have made a plane. It's pretty epic, actually. Now, fans are gonna die. Heck, what? Okay, and if you move your like mass around, you change the way it's aiming. Right? You change the direction it's going. That's cool. It's actually really cool. Okay. That is really, really cool. So that is this island, or this hill right here, I believe, Scout's Hill. It's right over here. So here's the Great Plateau. It's right here by that Korok seed. It's in that little area. You're able to make a plane. So, hit it again. See what we can do. Okay, it's almost too steep for it right here. But what I want to do is try to get it where it can go really far. Guess we'll walk it back up, right? I'm sure if you drop that on the bottom, you might be able to go further, but you wouldn't have it be able to roll and take off. It may slide. I don't know though. We're gonna try to launch it across the water this time and see what happens. That's really cool, actually, though. This time, try to line it up with this low spot because it seemed to glide pretty well. So once we get it up in the air, we're probably good. Now turning the fans on. Turn the fans off. Reposition. Right over here. It kind of got stuck on that edge. Okay, starting to go. Don't want it to land in the water. Try to keep it gliding up. There we go. That is pretty cool. Keep it from going in the water though. It's actually really cool. Let's try it again. Stand like right over here. Oh, if that wasn't there, we would have went really far. Well, crashed into the water, but that is still pretty cool. Wait, boat. Oh, it just came apart, dang. But might be able to make it boat and nope. Okay. That is still cool though. Right there's that dragon in one of the trailers, I think. That's pretty epic. We're not gonna go that way. That's probably a death sentence immediately. But yeah, that is pretty epic, that plane that you can make. Pretty cool. And I'm sure you can get it up to even higher points, like if you could launch it from one of the sky islands. Now that would be really cool. Probably go really far. If you can get the battery to last even longer. Because I'm sure there's a way you can get a higher like length battery, because that's like the default one. Let's see. I think I might even fan flame emitter, energy cell. Probably get a better energy cell. Oh, it's raining, so we can't climb up as well. We're just gonna try to walk it around this edge. Yeah, there we go. Run up this way. See if we can get to that tower, or at least see where the tower's at. Okay, so right there's tower. Check it out. Pretty far away still. With it raining, it might be a pain to get to. I will grab these mushrooms. Hyrule herb. We go in the well. Nice. Try to pick it up. We're gonna end up getting killed here. Actually, we're not. Actually, we did, but that fairy thing saved us. So we're good. Oh, it almost acts like Meek's Grace, but it doesn't have the efforts. So, water cave. I'm gonna grab that, whatever it is. Huh. If there's a shrine, you can get in there. Nothing to interact with, I don't think. I don't know. Figure that out eventually, though. So right there, what's that? Let's see if we can get it. Might try to make use of Ascend. Since it's like a mountain, you might be able to kind of use it to go up a lot quicker. I don't know though. Maybe not possible. See, but like if you get it on an overhang, you might be able to do something like that. You can just cut through. I don't know though. That looks rough. I don't want to do that the best we can. They just walk laps. It's like it's gonna do. Go over this way then. Hopefully we don't aggro them, because I think probably have a rough time with them right now, because they're all blue. Okay, so Ascend only works to a certain height above you. I kind of figured that. See if we can. Need to see if we can try to stand somewhere, gain stamina. Honestly, probably the backside of this mountain. It's like a hill where you could go up it. That happens to me a lot. I always try to climb. See, so that's a much more climbable surface. Yep, it is. It's barely like it. Probably work our way over there. We're gonna try to go up this, because if we can do this, this is quicker. If we can't, we'll... to regain our stamina. Full wheel. Going. Over here to the left. So if we go to the right, I think that would take... It's not as steep, I think, but it would take longer to get over there, like, laterally, which might hurt us more. Really no. Hopefully here we can get up to the top with that last jump. Yes, got it. Cool. Get this one. Is that where you get to that shrine? Maybe? I don't know. Is that might be, that's across the thing, so never mind. This one's broken. So you have to go in there and fix it, I guess. Flower.
Oh. Oh.
Cave entrance over there. I got. Should I help the guy? Do anything with Ultra? That. So I mean, guess we go up, cut down, go across, right? I think it was a pretty much a straight line. Let's see. More Zonai ruins and stuff like that. Let's rock anything. Grab these. ₹50. So if I get off of this, it falls down. So what we're gonna do is Ultra Hand, grab that, pull it to us. It's already been open. Hold, so we're gonna go through. Okay. Anything? Hear that. Yep, right there's a chest. See what's in it. Knight's Claymore. Take it. Need to use Ascend. Go back up. Exit. Okay. So why isn't the power to this work?
Oh.
Okay, so he did fix that. So that's what we needed to do. We weren't wrong on that. Ooh. there's a shrine, so we might end up getting that. Second, slow this down a sec. Put on this, and then we can figure out where we're going. Dragon guy still, yeah, it's every shrine turned in those spots, I think. May not be every single one of them, but it's a good chunk of them. Know that at least. What's that? Go over there. Good. I could get us closer to that. Oh, that's what we'll do. There's also a tower that way. Got him. Hopefully we can get some arrows out of that. Okay, cool. So this is what we wanted to do. What we're going to do now is swap out from Ascend. We're going to use Ultra Hand. We're going to take these rockets, put them there. This one in line with that one as well, somewhere about there. They're not exactly straight, but we don't need to go exactly straight. We need to go that direction. Grab that bow. So what we need to do, we're going to pull this out slightly to move it around here. Rotate something like that. Make sure I don't fall when I try to move over to it. Okay. So we have this. So now, going to, let's just use their stone axe, right? With that one, and boom. We're on a big floating block. I don't know how much, it's still moving, but I don't know how much longer it'll still move. About right there. That's pretty good. Get you away from that island pretty good, though, actually. That helps out a bit. So now we're going to try to go over there, get that tower. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully it's not like an enemy camp right around it, but I mean, I guess it could be. You never know. I'm gonna run out of stamina before I get there, so I'm gonna land on this one. And then just glide over there the best we can. I wonder what all that is. We might go check that out. Gain stamina. That bat-looking thing is carrying a bokoblin. Sting? So bokoblins can fly now. We're gonna head this way. Like I said, we're gonna try to get that tower. Right down there is an enemy camp, it looks like. May not have to mess with that. Yeah, so that's an enemy camp on like one of the palace guys. Kind of like what was in the trailer. Door won't open. What's going on? Fix it, but door won't open. Doesn't know why. Door isn't locked, won't budge. First he knows it's a sliding door. Nearby caves. Caves at the bottom of the hill. Probably have to go in there. That's my caves. I would assume it'd be off this side where the bad enemies are. Right here's cave. That's a lot of work, eh? I was expecting to do one layer like how the other ones were. Almost through, I think. Some enemies. Rock salt. Okay, broke. There's another stone here. So we're going to fuse. Select a weapon. Whip. Use it like that. Hopefully that works. What are these things? Weird. Horrible. Swap out to recall because it threw a rock at me. I see him. Ah, messed up on that. Throw a rock. Yeah, this is a blue one, so it's probably stronger. Let's actually use a weapon, not mine, like what I use for mining. Cool. These things are weird looking. Weren't that hard to beat, luckily. Actually, I'm just gonna drop the long stick. Pick up that tree. Flint. Grab all of this though. That up. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Cool. Let's drop the Boko shield we have now that's basically broken. As if we just ascend. Let's see it. Nice. Pretty much right where we needed. Right on target. Is that the wrong cave? So you mean like bottom of the hill? Like real far down there? I don't have any arrows. Not good. Let's go ahead and swap that out. 20 rupees. Run back through to make sure I didn't miss something. I don't think I did. Nothing in the... So he was talking about mushrooms in a cave at the bottom of the hill. I figured that would be bottom of the hill. Not. How does he break all these? It's like a separate cave. It's just a wall. Okay, and then we'll just fuse. We'll play more with the rock. Okay, maybe this is what we're supposed to do. This is going a long way. There's a reason it keeps giving you more weapons. It's supposed to take a long time, or take a long time. Let's go this way. Rock hammer broke. With that. I didn't see this one when it opened up. Got a ruby. I don't have any arrows. Worry about that. This opens up into something else. Guess that opens up to the outside. Dude, which makes me think this is the right cave. Where are we at now? The battle. This way. I don't think it'd be above us, right? It could be. Head out here, see if we see anything. So how many more caves is that hill gonna have? Let's see. I'm gonna look it up and see how's that right, if that was the right. Oh. That makes me feel kind of dumb. I didn't think it. I kind of did. Really didn't do it right. So you go in here, line yourself up with it. This room right there. Cause see how that's like that? I should have thought about that. And then what you do? Go over to ascend and you go straight up. And now you're inside. Then you move those. Can't just hit them. Yeah, I can just move them like this. Yeah. So, we got that figured out. Let's go get this tower. Okay, cool. Let's see. I'm gonna try to land on this since it's high up. Actually, I'm gonna head over here. Hopefully we can make it. Probably can. We have to be conscious about our stamina consumption. Yeah, we're good. Now this is weird. Okay, it is a shrine. Because I'm like, the thing isn't there. Yeah. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. So, light vanishes even. Let's see, what's this? Okay, so it turns. Got it. Does it reflect it the same way? Yep. Cool. We have to get over there. There might be something over here to help us with that. Kinda what we should. This thing. Which turned. How far it shoots. Okay, that's far enough. That's what we needed. About the right angle. Here we go. And at the apex, pull out the glider. Have this. Now. So you have to come over here, turn that. Yup, okay. I can get back over there without it resetting my progress. Probably not. So, fast travel back. Hopefully it doesn't reset every time you fast travel, but it might. So we have to come up with a different way of moving around. Yeah, 'cause it's back there still. Okay, but anyway, idea is to do this. Ultra hand that, rotate, wrong way. Do that. We need to just walk over here if we can. And we can. So then as we get to one where I can actually see where it's aiming. Aim was added, that's overshot it a bit. So now we're here. grab this. Put it on that, rotate it back. Let me grab this stuff on. Okay. Grab this. Carry it. Going to move it over here. Not onto that island, just on the edge of this. Actually, edge might be stupid. Just set it there. Because then it could fall off the edge for some, you know, just to save time. It makes it just, it's safer to leave it in the center. Yes. Let's see. Don't even know if this idea works, but we'll try it. So, run along, over there. Then we back to that main island. Blood moon, I think. And make sure we're over here. Then we rotate this way. And we're good. We'll let the blood moon happen.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
Okay. The blood moon just, you know, respond to enemies, stuff like that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this over to the shrine now. I think we may have figured it out. And jump with it. Not gonna fall, 'cause that's not a big enough gap. But we're gonna walk over here, bring it back, and we should be good. Jumping with that's faster move instead of just like walking with it. Skip. Oh. Okay. Large zone I charge. There we go. Okay, I don't like having the best shield I have like equipped. We're just gonna run with a spiked Boku one, or Boko. And we're gonna grab these mushrooms, because I was trying to grab those with we were carrying that crystal, but we couldn't. So let's see. Where do we want to go? Where are we at? Map. Go that way. That's where the Zora are. Go this way. That's where a lot of the ruins are. Let's see. Right over there's a tower. I'm trying to see how far the next set of towers are. there. Okay, we've already went that way though. Yikes. So that one is on top of that snowy mountain. That's gonna be cold to do. Check this one out. Okay, right there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna swap over send. Send up. Exit. Go ahead and grab Ultra. For no particular reason, I just. Okay, so right there is the next one. That's down in like Faron or Baron or however you say it. Let's go check this out. And without losing all our stamina. Shooting star landed. It splashed like water, but I don't think it's. Can't really. Dang. Nope, we meant to do this. I thought it said if you landed in water, you were fine. Clearly not. At least from that height. This is definitely where we meant to be. The dueling peaks. See, definitely where we were intending to go. Intending to go. Grab that stuff. It's actually a lot of money. Not again. What's in here? More stuff. Some more underground for this one. Luminous stone. Rock salt and ruby. Stone. Down again. Frogs. Split that. You try to grab more of those fairies. Those are helpful. It's like I said, it's pretty much like Meat's Grace, but I don't know if it only restores a certain amount of hearts or it'll always take you full hearts. And we just, I don't really. We'll look into it. See if there's anything. I do not have an amiibo. Using an amiibo. Seeing if there's anything in water. Okay. Anywhere else to go in this cave, or is that about it? I think it's about it. Sure. Don't want to miss something, you know. Swap that out to a sin. Go up right here. Ah, right at the stable. There was a shrine here, and it didn't turn into that. So it can't be every shrine. It has to be just a few. It's on top of that, because the last game wasn't too much. Or if it's, you know, about the same difference, or if there's anything else. All this came crashing down. Kind of wonder what the throw it. What happens? No idea. Try to grab the. Don't have any bow. Maybe we don't have any arrows. Let's try it. Probably should have saved. Oh, they have that. Hylian tomato. It's pretty cool. There we go, bundle of 5 arrows. See it. And we defeated that one very easily. He had a supply of shock fruit on him as well. Okay. Let's double check we didn't. Oh, we were gonna go to the top of that tower. That was the point of doing this. Let's see. There's one of the Octoroks. Oh, so if you go up here, you can run that down all. Let's see. So that's really there. You have that tower already, right? Yeah. It's this one all the way back here. Wouldn't Kakariko Village be right around here? It's in this direction, right? Check it out. See if we can find it. Doesn't show it on the map. So I would think it would be, because you go up and around. Be right here. And it doesn't have it marked. Maybe because we haven't been there yet. So we'll travel to that tower. And then we'll go to it. I'm gonna mark it with a beacon though. Does it shoot you real high up in the air? We need to be able to see it. At least have an idea of where it's at. I like how when you're fast traveling there, it shows you the area that you're going to, like, on the map. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's see. We want to mark this. Place to beacon that way. Okay. So it's like right here. Because there's one of those things next to it. Oh, so we were like right over it when we were doing all that. Let's see. There's a shrine. This is where it used to be, right? Did all this fall down on it and destroy the village? There are people still there. There's some stuff, I just can't tell. Looks like they're excavating. Yeah, it's playing the music. Okay, it's still there. Kind of. It's different. Good skip. And then... let's do the shrine. It's a fast travel point. An upright device. Can I... Can, okay. I don't know what these do. But we're gonna have to have... Put your hand on. Let's just see it. So it stands up. Okay. So rotate. So slide across. See, but there's a ball. We'll figure. Has to be over here, right? Yeah. Huh? That almost went very badly. Okay. Have all this. Have that. Can't get it all the way up. I see why we need it. Set that loose there. Attach that. So I can act like a catapult. Cool. That's actually really cool. I'm gonna use ourselves in that. Let's reposition. Okay, that's cool. Never gonna go in, or is it just gonna always closer? Maybe? Almost. I know we can grab it and put it in there, but I want to see where this goes. There we go. Oh. Catapult type thing. Oh, okay, so you gotta make it like an extra arm on this catapult. Got it. That's close enough. Then we'll position this guy about right there, like the layout there. Then you have to trigger this. So I guess what we'll do, actually, attach it there. I would rather attach it at the bottom. I guess I could rotate him around. Yeah. Yep. It's a lot better, actually. As long as it can still do its thing. Nice. Boom. This one's really cool. It's the catapult stuff. It's actually pretty epic. Yeah, there we go. We have 4 shrines. We're gonna check out Kakariko Village right here. Because that was the point of coming over here. Happy accident that the, shrine was there, so. And honestly, a really cool shrine at that. I wonder if there's those, like, out in the open where you can use them to build stuff. Yep, so right here's Kakariko. What happens when we go in here? There's nothing going on up there. Then let's go down. Right here's this, so we'll go ahead and create ourselves. Or add an extra thing. Their harder stamina. Let's go stamina. I've been running out of stamina quite a bit, actually. There we go. There's an iron shirt.
Yeah.
See the ruins. I think it's talking about that thing that fell. So I guess she took over after Impa gave up or something. I don't know.
Oh? Ah.
Huh.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Huh.
including the message. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
So.
Oi!
Oh.
He doesn't want to let us in. There's that. Cross the line again. Try to go around. It's pretty cool. Let's see if we
Oi!
can. Or not allowed to go there. Okay. What we can do, I guess we could try to get more stuff, more shrines, something like that. I just have a feeling I'm missing a lot. 'Cause the other game had a whole lot of shrines. Probably around the same number or more, since you have the sky as well. But they're not available. Adventure log. Can you not track those? Track that? That's cool though. I think that we will probably end the stream here because I've been going for about 5 hours. Gotta do some other stuff. Getting pretty late in the afternoon. But go ahead to this tower that we started out at today, so we know where to start off at tomorrow. Chances are we're gonna go over to the Rito village. Or we'll try to do a lot more shrines and stuff like that. Something. We're gonna do something. Let this load in. There we go. Okay, so yeah. I think that's where we're gonna wrap up the stream. So far this game seems pretty good. I like the HUD. I really like the new abilities and stuff that we have. They're really cool. can probably stream this and make it a series on the channel, you know, just playing it pretty frequently. And then, yeah, basically, so far it's been fun. Hopefully it continues to be as we, you know, move through more of the story parts. And yeah, I'll try to stream sometime soon because I want to play the game again. I'll try to refrain from playing it off of stream, but yeah. When we come back, we'll probably go over to this one up by Rito Village, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.